Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to the Raceway at Western Fair District. I'm Nathan Bain. I'll be your track announcer for this evening. A picture-perfect night for harness racing in London, Ontario. 23 degrees Celsius, 73 Fahrenheit. We're just 9 minutes away from the Friday opener, which kicks off our early pick 5. We'll be up with changes in just a moment. In the first race, number 4, Shifting Gears goes from blinkers to blind. On to race number 2 to kick off that early pick 4. Number 1, Mystical Gal goes from blind to blinkers. 6, Miss Megan Sparkle, blind to blinkers as well. On to race 3 to 5, Are Clear. Next change, that comes in race 6. That does begin that late pick 5. Number 4, Havarti 1 is Scratch Sick. And 5, Pacing Down a Dream is a judge's scratch. On to race 7 to begin the late pick 4. That one is clear. Next up, the 8th race. Number 8, Anchor So Real, Steel to Flip Flops up front. On to race number 9, begin that late double. That is clear. And our final change come in the 10th and final for the Super High 5, number 4, Johnny Buckshot, Barefoot to Steel behind. We got you caught up on to the changes for this Friday card of racing. Just 8 minutes away.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Well, our opener is just up next on Customer Appreciation Night, the grand opening of the new Raceway Lounge. So lots going on there through the evening, so be sure to check that out. So very exciting news at Raceway Lounge opening. HPI Bet team members are on hand as well, the Raceway team members. So lots of stuff going on. So check that out, the Raceway Lounge grand opening night. And picture-perfect night for harness racing in London, Ontario. We couldn't ask for nicer weather, and it's great to be back calling some races here in London, and some very competitive races, so we're looking forward to that. And we'll be back shortly to talk about some early pick 5 tickets, so good luck with your selections throughout the evening. Here we go, pick 5 tickets. It's been a while since I put one of these together, but we're going to give it our best shot here. And once again, $5,000 guaranteed pool to begin things. And I'm going to go too deep in this opening legs. We got some trotters here, and using the 2, it's a long story. Coming off a second place effort in his latest at Flamborough Downs in 2-1-4. Flamborough got out a bit faster than here, but he seemed like he can go with this type of group and had some decent enough starts up at Woodbine Mohawk Park. And, you know, with trotters, sometimes it's good to have young ones, especially to have a second option here. And that's why I threw in the 8, Michaela's Angel. And that's a decent enough qualifier for this Archangel filly at Woodbine Mohawk Park. So I think she can be okay from this spot. On to the second race. I went 3 deep using 1, Mystical Gal. Last time she had the rail, it was a winner. And, you know, the latest post 7, that's a tough spot to start from, and I think she's going to be tough at this inside advantage. But I also threw in the 3, Scarlet Dragon. She was much better in that latest effort. Gets Travis Henry back at the lines, and I think Scarlet Dragon on her A game could be hard to beat. And of course, the 7 Dan Darmal, you can never count her out. Like her last 6 or 7 starts, hitting the board, and a lot of those from outside posts. So post 7 does not concern me tonight. On to race 3, I went 3 deep as well. And I see this one as a more wide open event. I'm using Global News, Toscano Girl, who's been really, her form has been excellent as of late. And I also did throw in the 7's Fancy Expressions. I think if she can stay flat, she could really be one to watch for. On to race 4, that's where I did use a single Completed Promise for trainer Julie Walker. This one was excellent in her latest start last Friday here. Wire-to-wire victory, gets an inside spot. So if everything goes according to plan, I don't think they're going to touch her in there. In the 5th and final leg, 3 deep, True Horizon. Second start for trainer Cam McQueen, and that was an easy victory in that latest start of her Flamborough Downs. A winner by 5 and 58-1. She does bump up in class, but gets the rail to work with, so I don't really think that's going to be a concern. And the 2, Have a Connection, likes to hit the board the last couple efforts. Hasn't been big on the win ticket this year, but Have a Connection, you can't really leave her off here. And the 6, Alyssa Marie, facing much easier, gets that drop and pop tonight, getting Garrett Rooney now on the lines, and I think she's going to be a big part of this in this 5th race. So 3 minutes away from the opener. That does kick off this early pick 5, guaranteed at $5,000. And we'll get a look at Robert Reed Jr. He's going to go 2 deep in this opening leg, using the 2, It's a Long Story, and 8, Michaela's Angel. And kind of the same direction I went there. Those 2 seem to be the ones to be. In the second leg, he went a bit deeper, using Mystical Gal, Scottish Cheddar, and Scarlet Dragon as well, throwing in the 7, Dan Darmal. On to race 3, he included Global News with that inside advantage, Royal Leaf, and his form's been decent enough lately, and be looking to get on the ticket here. And number 5, Jaipur Roadrunner, along with the 7, Fancy Expressions. And into the 4th, he singled the 2, Completed Promise as well. And on to the 5th and final leg, where he went 3 deep with True Horizon, Have a Connection, and 6, Alyssa Marie. So there you go, pick 5 tickets for this opening pick 5. Good luck with your tickets. Our guest cappers for tonight, Sugar Doyle, Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nahu Picks, Rod Almus Jr., and yours truly. We're all on board the 2, It's a Long Story. He seems to be the one to beat here, this 3-year-old colt by Royalty for Life, and a couple others in there, Dealin' Double, along with the 8, Michaela's Angel. So we're all set on number 2, It's a Long Story. Here we go. First race trotter stepping out for a post braid for a purse of $7,500. Led by the one, Deal in Double. It'd be Tyler Borth at the lines for Mark McCormick. Mark Etzel conditions. Anthony Hahn piloting the two. It's a long story for Saltwater Stable. Storyline Stables. Paul Meggins does the training. 3 is All Out Victor now stepping on the racetrack. Will be driven by Scott Ray for Dave Wilkinson. Pam Forgy is the trainer. Andre Goish trains and drives for Shift in Gears for Gino Toscani. Something About Lucy. The 5 with Garrett Rooney aboard for Catherine McClure. George McClure does the training. Dennis Duford owning and driving 6 for All You Know. Trained by Ashley Duford. Number 7, Kill Martin Passion, owned by Betty McKinnon. Dennis Duford training. Rob Doyle getting the call. And rounding out the field, number 8, Michaela's Angel, to be Colin Kelly on board for owner trainer Bill Meggins. There you go. Full field of 8, trotting 1 mile for purse of $7,500, featuring Exacta Try, Superfecta, daily double wagering, and the beginning of this early pick 5, guaranteed at $5,000. Getting a look at the 2. It's a long story and a little bit of information here. His last 2 are 1 and 4, second best at Flamborough, jumps off the page. He's a must play to start the pick 5. And indeed, the bettors think so. 4 to 5 on the board right now. So this 3-year-old son of royalty for life, already victory under his belt back in February at Flamborough. So he has that experience, gets an inside post to work from. So we'll be tough on the inside. For those just arriving, don't forget it's Customer Appreciation Day at the Raceway. HPI Bet team on track with swag, giveaways, and HPI account deposits hourly. $20 cash card giveaways. Grand prize draw for dinner for 4 at the Top of the Fair restaurant right here at the Raceway, and free coffee and tea. And indeed, the grand opening of the brand new Raceway Lounge, which opened a couple weeks ago. So lots going on here tonight for Customer Appreciation Day. Thanks for joining us. Two-minute warning, just 2 minutes. That pick 5 pool already well and up over that. Guarantee $6,300 in that pool. It's going to continue to climb as we just have under 2 minutes left to wager. Continuing to take the heavy action, the 2. It's a long story. So that pick 5 pool continuing to climb. Starter now calling in the first race trotters. It's post time for the Friday opener on Customer Appreciation Day. 3 to 5 favorite continues to be the 2. It's a long story. Last chance to get your early pick 5 tickets in. Gates moving on the upper turn, dealing double, Tyler Borth. It's a long story, Anthony Hahn. All out Victor with Scott Ray shifting gears, Andre Goish. Something about Lucy, Garrett Rooney. For all you know, Dennis Duford. Furthest out, Kill Martin Passion and Rob Doyle. In the back tier, Michaela's Angel and Colin Kelly start up of a pick 5. And it starts now. Trotters off and racing. Shift in gears getting the first call off the wings. Also a good beginning for It's a Long Story. And using the inside advantage, deal in double. But to make the front very easily, that's the 4. Shifting gears and Goish to cut this one out. Parked in the early going thus far. It's a Long Story on the outside. Off stride the 8. Michaela's Angel to a break. And it continues to be shift in gears, but not for long. It's a Long Story looking to breeze right on past to the lead here as they approach the opening quarter. It's a long story there in 30 and 1. Your pocket sitter now is shifting gears and traveling out of third is Deal In Double, followed by For All You Know. 5th best away is All Out Victor and Ray. 6th best to the inside, Something About Lucy. And watching all the action from 7th is Kill Martin Passion, and regrouping after the early miscue is Michaela's Angel. Going forward here, It's a Long Story at 3 to 5, continuing to tow along in second is Shifting Gears right there in third, Dealing Double halfway home in 101 and 1, 31 seconds in that second quarter, and the one to take down. It's a Long Story continues to show the way right on the Anthony Hahn helmet is Shifting Gears, maybe getting a peek to the outside is Dealing Double, but continues to stay in. For All You Know is 4th, 5th best away, All Out Victor, and Michaela's Angel begins to get into gear for Kelly, saving ground 7th to the inside, Something About Lucy, and your trailer is Kill Martin Passion, and It's a Long Story still there past the 3/4 and 1, 31 and 2, getting a perfect journey right there in second. Shifting gears could be bravening up there, battling on for third, Dealing Double still out there. For All You Know as they come for home. It's a Long Story trying to go all the way, shifting gears right there in second, third to the inside, Dealing Double. It's a Long Story, and on the outside here comes Shifting Gears to push the issue one more time. Dealing Double late rally to the inside, but it looks like It's a Long Story to hold off a late rush from Dealing Double. Maybe Shifting Gears for third, 2-0-1 and 3. Great start to this Friday program, just shy of $60,000 wagered and over $14,000 played into that early pick 5 pool. Thanks for playing. Unofficial 2, 1, 4, 3. It's a Long Story just holding off, Dealing Double. Returning down in front, the unofficial winner of the opener, number 2, It's a Long Story, 3-year-old brown colt by Royalty for Life. From the mare, Meadow Brant, Patsy out of Explosive Matter, owned by Saltwater Stable, along with Storyline Stables. Paul Megan's training. Anthony Hahn on for the winning drive. It's a Long Story, second career win. Second on the season, that's a new lifetime mark of 201-3. Congratulations. It's a long story. 340, 260, 230. Dealing double, 780, 510. Shifting gears, 440. That total exact, $25. $1 try, $49.20. And a $1 super, $160.90. Up next, race number 2, going postward in 7 minutes. Race 1, rundown, dealing double second. It's a long story, your race winner. All Victor fourth, shifting gears third. Something about Lucy sixth. For all you know, fifth. Kilbarn and Passion seventh. And Michaelis Angel eighth. Top down is a 2-1-4. 3-6-5-7-8. Upcoming second race kicking off. That early pick 4 guaranteed at $5,000 in just 4 minutes. As you can see, very close at the line. It's a long story, and what a late rally that was by the one, dealing double, but it's a long story, just enough to hold on. Okay, so our early pick 4 does begin here. Here's a look at my ticket. I'm going to go 3 deep in here using the 1 Mystical Gal. 2 starts ago, had the rail. Wire-to-wire victory, post 7 last time. We'll just toss someone out. She's really good when working from an inside spot, but I'm also going to throw in 3 Scarlet Dragon. She's certainly no stranger to the winner's circle here in London and was much better in that latest, so I think she's going to be good to go again. And I also threw in the 7 Dan Dar Mall. Has been excellent from many outside post positions and getting Dan Clements on board this evening. And on to race 3, went 3 deep in there as well. Global News, Toscano Girl, who's been really good as of late. And the 7 Fancy Expressions, like I said earlier. If she could manage to get around, beware. On to the 4th, that's where I used a single of the 2 Completed Promise and Wire-to-Wire Victory. And she's going to be looking for a similar trip here tonight. And 5th race, the final leg of that pick 4, going 3 deep using True Horizon. Wire-to-wire victory in that latest gets the inside spot to work from tonight. And throwing the 2 Havoc in Action and 6 Alyssa Marie. And a quick look at Robert Reed Jr. He's going to go 4 deep in this one. And in the second race, he's going to throw in the 2 Scottish Cheddar, Mystical Gal, Scarlet Dragon, and the 7 Dan Dar Mall. And 4 deep in the third with Global News, Royal Leaf, J Port Roadrunner, 12-1 Morning Line, and 7 Fancy Expressions. And he's also going to single the 2 Completed Promise in the 4th. And in the 5th using True Horizon, Havoc in Action, and Alyssa Marie. And here's a look at the live money from the early pick 5. $8,127 from a pool of just shy of $15,000. So more than half going forward into the second leg. Here's the fillies and mares for this evening's second race, led by the 1 Mystical Gal, owned by Tyler Borth, Katie McNeil, Robert Sparling Jr. Katie does the training, Tyler Borth at the lines. 2 Scottish Cheddar, owned by Daniel Mead, Rob Doyle, training and driving. Brianna Eckenstein owning 3 Scarlet Dragon, Steve Boston's training, Travis Henry driving. Number 4, Seal the Dark. It's Garrett Rooney getting the call tonight for Colonel Snyder Jr. Cassidy Schneider is the conditioner. 5, Sunset Soph, owned by William Durkin. Larry Fitzsimmons does the trading. Natasha Day, the pilot. Number 6, Miss Megan Sparkle. It'll be Ryan DeRoche at the lines for Mark and Megan McCormick. Mark does the training. And rounding out the field, the 7, Dan Dar Mall. It's Dan Clements tonight for owner trainer Kevin Gillis. Field of 7 for the second exacta try, Superfecta, kicking off this early pick 4, guaranteed at $5,000. Good luck. Number 1, Mystical Gal, 4-5 favorite on the board right now. And I agree with the Nugget here. If she can perform like she did 2 back, winning here in 56-4, it's going to be tough to beat her. She loves inside post positions, and you got to throw out her latest post 7. That was a much tougher trip, but I think it's going to be a much easier journey from the rail here tonight. And she's got a couple friends in here that she's definitely familiar with, Scarlet Dragon, Dan Darmal, and I think those are going to be the two toughest competitors. But Mystical Gal's very tough on the front, and we'll see if that's the direction she will be going tonight. Getting a look at the 3 Scarlet Dragon, and she was on fire here in early 2023 and much better in that latest effort. Just beat by a nose for the win and gave a decent enough back half, 7-2 right now. So Scarlet Dragon, 4 wins on the season, and she rarely misses hitting the board here in London, and I include her in my pick 4 ticket. And I wouldn't be surprised if she could be a winner in this group. She's beaten these type of horses before and seems to get along well with Travis Henry. So Scarlet Dragon right now at 5-1. And don't forget here, the early pick 4 does begin in the second race. Still time. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to get involved in this early pick 4. Heavy action continuing on 1 Mystical Gal. Still time, but you have to hurry. Starting car now moving into position, being your last call to wager and last chance to get in on this early pick 4. Gate is moving for the second race. Mystical Gal, Scottish Cheddar, Scarlet Dragon, Seal the Dark in the center, Sunset Soph, Miss Megan Sparkle, and furthest out, Dan Dar Mall, as we begin an early pick 4 on a beautiful Friday night in London, Ontario. Starting car picks up speed. They're off and pacing and speed from the outside. Dan Darmal and Dan Clements gunning for the lead, but using that inside advantage. Mystical Gal to go on the engine for board. Dan Darmal will clear, though, to the lead for Clements. Mystical Gal on hold in second. Getting a great journey now. Sliding into third. Scottish Cheddar, fourth best away. Scarlet Dragon, that one followed by Seal the Dark. Your early back markers are Sunset Soph and Miss Megan Sparkle. Not waiting long. Mystical Gal getting pointed to the front here by board as we approach the opening panel in a sharp 28-4. Mystical Gal 2-5 to front him here on hold in second. Dan Darmal continuing to travel from third is Scottish Cheddar. Scarlet Dragon maybe getting a peek to the outside for Henry and commits to go first up following the live covers. Seal the Dark saving ground in six. Sunset Soph and your early trailer continues to be Miss Megan Sparkle and Rush. In front of us for the first time, Mystical Gal showing the way right on the wheel of the leader is Scarlet Dragon halfway home in 59 seconds flat. For Mystical Gal continuing to apply pressure on the outside, Scarlet Dragon third best to the inside. Dan Darmal out and rolling fourth is Seal the Dark, but not advancing yet, saving ground fifth. Scottish Cheddar underway. Here comes Sunset Soph for Natasha Day, and your trailer is Miss Megan Sparkle rolling, approaching the three quarters, and Dan Darmal holding on a second. Mystical Gal lets out a notch. 1:26-1. Wow, they're moving right along. It's Mystical Gal trying to open up from this field. On for the place spot is Scarlet Dragon. Dan Darmal trying to hold on to the show spot and getting in the mix. Scottish Cheddar and Mystical Gal making this all her own here. She opens up by 6 expanding lengths. This one's over. Turn the page. It's all Mystical Gal. Scottish Cheddar on for second. Third best, Scarlet Dragon on for fourth. Dan Darmal 155 flat. Yes, that's a new lifetime mark for Mystical Gal. Unofficial 1, 2, 3, 7, Mystical Gal, and for a new lifetime mark of 155 flat. This track is lightning fast. The track crew had it ready to go tonight. Returning down in front, Mystical Gal, 4-year-old Brown Mare Pangshai from Warden Woody out of Alley's Western, owned by Tyler Borth, Katie McNeil, Robert Sparling Jr. Katie does the training, Tyler Borth on for the winning drive. Mystical Gal, never better, earning a new lifetime mark of 155 flat. Congratulations. Mystical Gal, 290, 210, 210. Scottish Cheddar, 440, 210. Scarlet Dragon, 210 to all exact, to 1040. $1 try, paying $9.30. $1 super, $34.80. And the $2 daily double, $5. Up and coming third race. Back on the trot for this one, going postward in 8 minutes. Race 2, Rundown, Mystical Gal, your race winner, Scottish Cheddar, second. Scarlet Dragon was third. Seal the Dark, fifth. Sunset Soph, sixth. Miss Megan Sparkle, seventh. And Dan Darmal, fourth. Top down, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 4. Trotters up, coming in the third, going postward in 5 minutes' time. Early pick 5, live money, $4,000 and 68 going forward after 2 legs. Heavy favorites in both of them. That was from a total pool just shy of $15,000, so just over $4,000 going forward. Good luck if you're still in play. That's for the early pick 4, just over $10,000, over $5,400 in play in going forward. So good luck if you're still involved in that pool and going into the second leg of this early pick 4. Here comes the Trotters for the third race, leading them out. Number 1, Global News, Garrett Rooney on for owner-trainer Angie Carroll. 2, Royal Leaf, George Ketros, owns, trains, and drives. There's the 3, Atlanta Express, owned by JJ Stable. Katerina Bosniak does the training, Colin Kelly to pilot. 4, Toscano Girl. It's Jay Harris for Cheryl Cherry. Caitlin Graham. Caitlin does the training. Number 5, J Poor Road Runner. Owned, trained, and driven by Tyler Borth. Partners with Bill Borth and Karen Sparling. Annie Moore aboard the 6, Essential Worker for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Gowan. Ken Gowan does the training. Number 7, Fancy Expressions, Corey Kreiser training and driving for Melissa Lawyer. Number 8, Kiss My Mass. It'll be Travis Henry for Jimmy Polifroni, along with Donald Carswell, Ted Kane, Patrick Rouleau conditions. There you go. That's your field of 8 for the upcoming third race for an Exacta Tri Superfecta. This does begin in early pick 3. They'll go postward in a couple minutes. Good luck with your selections. Getting a look now at the 4, Toscano Girl, and she's been on the top of her game as of late. A winner 2 back and bumped up to this level last week here and finished third, was right with the group. And I think with the right trip, decent price right now, and definitely worth considering. And this is one of the more wide open races of the night, in my opinion. And Toscano Girl, you know, she's been on excellent form, so definitely one to watch for here today. And hopefully continues to stay at a decent price right now. And now getting a look at the 1, Global News, just missing in that latest. And she gets another rail to work with. And I think we'll see some early speed from her today. And the public certainly thinks she's the one to beat right now at 6-5. Can show some early speed, so indeed the rail is a good place for her to work from. Here's a nugget of information on the 7 Fancy Expressions, and definitely a very fast trotter, and if she can mind her manners, this could be very tough to beat, and she's definitely the question mark here today. 11-1 right now. And you know what I really noticed about this mare is that time when she raced here, first time ever on March 21st, made a break at the start, just got beat by Bucktober, who was a very popular trotter here at the raceway. And you know, if she can go with that kind of caliber of horse, she definitely can be competitive. And just a question mark if she can get a flat mile here over London, but definitely one to not rule out. And I include her both on my tickets just with the possibility that she can land on there, and definitely worth a look here. Right now, 12-1 on the board. And how about Royal Leaf and 17-1 now, and that's definitely not a bad price at all. And if he can get the right trip for Ketros, land on the ticket somewhere, and he's shown he can compete at this level before, finished second to October, 4 starts back earlier in March, so Royal Leaf could maybe make some noise from the inside. And just under 2 minutes left to play on the second race. Little time remains. Make that the third race. Trotters now lining up in behind the gate. Last call to wager on the third. 3-5. People's Choice, the one Global News. Getting that inside spot to work from. Full field of 8. Gate is moving. We've got Global News, Royal Leaf, Atlanta Express, Toscano Girl, J-Port Road Runner, Essential Worker, Fancy Expressions, Back Tearing It, Kiss My Mass. Trotters set for a start, gapped off the 7 Fancy Expressions. They're off and trotting off stride the 2 Royal Leaf to a break, and a good beginning from the center, Toscano Girl. And Global News to come on through for Rooney to cut it. Pocketing up in second is Toscano Girl. Floating out in third, Essential Worker. Protecting pylon position, Atlanta Express, and also into the safety lane on the run. Kiss My Mass to front him here at 3-2, getting points of the lead. Global News by a length and a half. Your pocket sitter is Toscano Girl, traveling out of third. Atlanta Express followed by Essential Worker, and getting underway is Fancy Expressions. 20-2, moving right along, and it's Global News taking a good hold on Garrett Rooney, continuing to tow along in second. Toscano Girl traveling out of third. Atlanta Express staying in fourth. Essential Worker, and going first over, Fancy Expressions for Kreiser. Fifth and in to the inside is Essential Worker, staying in as Royal Leaf, and J-Port Roadrunner gets underway for Tyler Barth. And way out of this one, Kiss My Mass. 57-4 to the halfway point, and Global News looking very comfortable on this front end mission here tonight, continuing to get a good journey. In second is Toscano Girl, staying in third is Atlanta Express. Moving first over on the outside, continuing to push is Fancy Expressions. A second over toe up. Into fifth is J-Port Roadrunner, getting towed right into it. Saving ground 6, Essential Worker. Royal Leaf now looking to get a peek to the outside, and Kiss My Mass. Wait us one, approaching the 3/4 and 127-1. And Global News has company. Company's name, Toscano Girl, who goes right on by for Harris. Global News trying to go with getting look to the outside, Atlanta Express, but in full control here to the inside is Toscano Girl, and puts 2 lengths on him right here, right now. And Toscano Girl in a league of her own right now. Global News could not go with, and Toscano Girl looking very comfortable on this lead. Looking like Atlanta Express for second over J-Port Roadrunner. 157.3. Toscano Girl, that's a new lifetime speed badge. Another solid race of wagering over $77,000. Thanks for playing along. And you're witnessing a bunch of fast miles here at the Raceway in London, and 2 lifetime marks out of 3 races tonight. Actually, there's 3 for 3 lifetime marks in the first 3 races in London, so indeed the track is lightning fast. Unofficial 4, 3, 5, 1. Back down in front, Toscano Girl, 4-year-old brown mare by Southwind Toscano. And the mare, I Like Jessie from Jailhouse Jessie, owned by Cheryl Cherry. Caitlin Graham. Caitlin does the training. Jay Harris off for the winning drive. Toscano Girl. That's her third on the season, and a new lifetime mark of 157.3. She was good to go tonight. Congratulations. Prices are official. Toscano Girl, 620, 370, 250. Atlanta Express, 1110, 560. J-Port Roadrunner 360 to show that $2 exacta 78.60, $1 try $194.40, and the $1 super $682.20. Up next, the fourth race on the trot. Once again, field of 6, no changes, going postward in 13 minutes. Third race rundown. Global News 4th, Royal Leaf 7th, Atlanta Express was 2nd, Toscano Girl the race winner, J-Port Roadrunner 3rd, Essential Worker 5th, Fancy Expression 6th, Kiss My Mass was 8th. Top Down is a 4, 7, 2, 1, 3, 5, 6, 8. Upcoming 5th race, we're on the trot once again, that going postward in 10 minutes time.
It's Bulldog Hanover, 1:45 and 4. There it is, the fastest mile in harness racing history. It doesn't get any better than that.
Bulldog was the most fortunate yes we ever said. Jack Darling had called us up and said, I'm looking to stand him at stud, but I want to race him again when he's 4. We made that deal, got all of the details in place, and we're excited to begin with him. We never take on a stallion that we won't support 100%. So we supported him with 10 mares, and then he became the fastest horse in the world. We chose the mating of Bulldog on paper. We thought it was a really nice cross, and you'll see what a beautiful colt he is. I hope they all look like him. Looks like Bulldog, very tall, very long-legged, very intelligent, just everything you would want in a newborn foal. We're honored and humbled to be able to have this horse in our stallion roster. Bulldog being Canadian sired, Canadian owned, Canadian trained, and now standing at a Canadian farm speaks volumes that Canada can compete on the world stage. We're the luckiest farm in the world to have that opportunity.
the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Don't forget, live racing continues this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and of course Fridays, all the start of 5:50 p.m. So 4 days a week. And for those on track, don't forget it's Customer Appreciation Day, grand opening of the brand new Raceway Lounge. Don't forget HPI Bet Team on track with swag and giveaways, along with HPI account deposits, hourly $20 cash card giveaways, and a grand prize draw for dinner for 4 right here at the Top of the Fair restaurant. And throughout the evening, free coffee along with tea. So Customer Appreciation Day. And thanks to those who have joined us. It's a beautiful night for racing, and can't get much better than this on an April evening. I've just been informed of claiming action in this evening's 5th race. In the 5th race, a single claim entered on 1 True Horizon. In the 5th, 1 claim entered on 1 True Horizon. Do have a driver change for later to pass along in the 8th race. Scott Ray now driving 7, Something Royal. On into the 8th race, number 7, Something Royal, will now be driven by Scott Ray. Scott Ray on 7, Something Royal in the 8th. Look at live money in that pick 5. Toscano Girl scoring the 3rd, just $991 left in play with the final 2 legs. And that pool again was just shy of $15,000, so just $991 going forward. As for the pick 4, just shy of $1,300, and that pool up and over $10,000. So good luck if you're still going forward in both the early pick 5 and early pick 4 pools. Here are the trotters stepping out for a post parade for this evening's 4th race. Led by the 1, Arch Ruler Brett McDonald, back on board for owner-trainer John Holding, partners with Morley Bosenworth. Number 2, Completed Promise, Di Bruno on for Stephen Titus, Julie Walker conditions. Duke Deo 3 with Tony Hamlin, Piloting for owner trainer Michael Hamlin. Kilmartin Dreamer 4, owned by Betty McKinnon, Ashley Duford training. Anthony Hahn gets assigned the driving duties. Number 5, it's Kane Gang, getting Dan Clements this week for John Yake, Chris Yake, John Conditions. Rounding out the field, the 6, Pray and Hustle, owned, trained, and driven by Donnie Rankin Jr., sharing the partnership line with Melissa Gambling. There you go, field of 6 trotters for an exacta try, superfecta. This does begin at daily double. Good luck, they'll go postward in a few. Getting a look at the heavy favorite, the 2 Completed Promise. Wire-to-wire fashion in that latest. She gets another inside spot to work from, and this is a group she is more than capable of beating, and I'd assume she'd be pointed right to the front here if all goes according to plan. So Completed Promise definitely has lots of experience over half-mile ovals and was very good in that latest, and definitely the one to beat here today. And 2-5 favorite on the board, and the public, they agree. Look at the 4, Kilmartin Dreamer, a winner 2-back by 3. Made the bump up to this class in her most recent outing from post 7. Gets a bit of post relief here tonight to work from post 4. Getting Anthony Hahn back at the lines. Kilmartin Dreamer is more than capable of being a part of this race in some fashion. And 4-1 right now. And she's one that's been hitting the board on a regular basis so far this year, so definitely one to consider. Just under 2 minutes, so 2-minute warning. Starting car moving into position. This being your last call to wager. Heavy favorite continuing to be the 2. Completed Promise, shooting for 2 in a row over this half-mile oval. Inside Advantage, the 1 to beat. Gates rolling for the 4th. Arch Ruler, Completed Promise, Duke Deo, Kill Martin Dreamer, Kane Gang. For the stout on the outside, Pray and Hustle. Feel the 6, all set. And they're off and trotting, jetting out for an early lead. Kill Martin Dreamer, and Hahn puts this one on the engine in the early going. A good beginning from Arch Ruler, and getting away neatly. 3rd on the outside, Completed Promise and Renault, followed by Duke Deo. Your back markers are Kane Gang, the earliest of trailers. Pray and Hustle. Up top, Kill Martin Dreamer, but looking to come up and grab the racetrack. The public choice, Completed Promise, to take the top spot. On hold in 2nd, Kill Martin Dreamer to follow along. In 3rd is Arch Ruler. 4th best, Duke Deo, on by the opening quarter in 29-4. Up top and doing things well, Completed Promise right there in 2nd is to the inside, Kill Martin Dreamer, tracking from 3rd, Arch Ruler. 4th best away is Duke Deo, continuing to travel along. In 5th is Kane Gang and Pray and Hustle, and Donnie Rankin Jr. can see them all going on challenge so far. Up top, Completed Promise, peek to the outside, Arch Ruler and McDonald to get underway. Staying in was Kill Martin Dreamer, halfway home, 1:03, still there. Completed Promise right on the wheel of the leader, pressing on as Arch Ruler with something to say here. Locked and blocked in 3rd is Kill Martin Dreamer, maybe thinking about a 4th. Duke Deo now brought to the outside by Hamlin. Kane Gang tries to stay with, and Pray and Hustle trails. Up top is Completed Promise on even terms with Arch Ruler at 4-1, continuing to stick with in 3rd. Kill Martin Dreamer a 2nd over top on a 4th. Duke Deo on by 3/4 and 1:30 flat. Completed Promise still there, continuing to push the issue is Arch Ruler, crying out for racetrack. Kill Martin Dreamer. Duke Deo could be threatening at this point, and tip 3 wide as they swing for home. Completed Promise. Arch Ruler just not going away, keeps on pushing. Kill Martin Dreamer has found daylight. Arch Ruler keeps on coming and is actually putting a nose in front. Arch Ruler seals the deal. Tight for 2nd, Kill Martin Dreamer. Completed Promise. 2 minutes, 2/5. Arch Ruler. Unofficial 1, 2, 4, and a 3. Back down in front, Arch Ruler, a 4-year-old brown son by Archangel from the mare. Females rule out of Angus Hall by John Holding. Morley, Bosenworth, John does the training. Brett McDonald on for the winning drive. Arch Ruler, yes, indeed, another lifetime mark, 2 minutes and 2/5. Arch Ruler, never better than tonight. Congratulations. Results are now official. Arts Ruler $10, $290, $240. Completed Promise $210, $210. Kilmartin Dreamer $350 to show that $2 exacta, paying $17.10. A $1 try $40.30, and a $1 super $66.50. Up next, the fifth race. Switching it up will be on the pace, going postward in 6 minutes. Single claim on 1 True Horizon. Fourth race, Rundown, Arch Ruler first, Completed Promise second, Duke Dale fourth, Kilmartin Dreamer third, Kane Gang fifth, and Pray and Hustle was sixth. Getting a look at some pick 4 Will Pay's favorite to complete it, the 1 True Horizon, heavy favorite in that department. And also coming back, the 5 Black Creek Rosebud, along with 6 Alyssa Marie, who's down in class. And True Horizon, definitely heavily favorited in that pick 4 here. 1 to 9 on the board at the moment. Now getting a look at some 20-cent pick 5 wheel pace. Again, the favorite to complete at the 1 True Horizon. Second choice being the 2 Have a Connection. And the 5 Black Creek Rosebud. Then look to the 6 Alyssa Marie. So heavily favored in both the pick 4 and pick 5. Number 1 True Horizon with that rail advantage. And that single claim entered. Horses will be leaving the paddock, coming under the tunnel and onto the track in a few minutes. Fillies and mares stepping out for a post parade. 1 True Horizon with a single claim entered. It's Jay Harris on for owner-trainer Cam McQueen. Dan Clements driving 2 Have a Connection for owner-trainer Stu McQueen. Partners with Robert Watson and James Grant. Moonlight Beach, the 3. Scott Ray gets the call for Chestnut Country Farm. Steve Morse conditions. Diamonds or Twine. Daryl Thiessen on for owner-trainer Gary McDonald. Gary sharing ownership with Christina Soundy. 5 Black Creek Rosebud. It's Colin Kelly for owner-trainer Chris Haskell. Partners with Tanner Glanville and Ken Calhoun. 6 Alyssa Marie. Garrett Rooney piloting for Michelle Riviere. Dwayne McFadden is the trainer. Bump in the road, the 7, now racing on Lasix. It'll be Travis Henry at the lines for Lindsey Kerr, Jeff Mayhew, Sally Charlton, Derek Romano, Lindsay training. And from post position 8, Rocket Girl for Dave McCormick. Pam Forgy trains, Anthony Hahn will steer. Full field of 8 for an exact try. Super high 5. Getting underway in a few minutes. Good luck. No surprise there. Heavy action on 1 True Horizon. Second start for trainer Cam McQueen, but will also be the last start. She'll be going to a new home after tonight. So True Horizon gets that inside advance to work from an easy winner back on April 8th at Flamborough Downs. Started from post 6 and never looked back. Wire to wire winner by 5 and 58-1. So you got to think she's going to be showing some early speed from the inside position tonight. Jay Harris back on board to do the steering. So True Horizon will be looking for her early speed tonight in the 5th. And how about Alyssa Marie? And facing easier here tonight on here, it says she hasn't hit the board since February, but she's a mare that when she's on her A game, you know, you have to beware of her. So Alyssa Marie getting Garrett Rooney on board tonight, and I like the move to Garrett, and I think he should be a good fit on her. She's overcome outside positions before and getting much needed class relief here tonight, and I think she'll be a part of this in some way. Have a connection in search of her second win of the season. Getting Dan Clements on board. Dan was on last week for a third place effort. Have a connection, you know, she always seems to find her way into the top 3. Gets a good post to work from, and she should stick around for a piece of the action here tonight. Still time to wager for our super high 5 and to wrap up this early pick 5 and pick 4. Two-minute warning, just 2 minutes. Starter now calling in the fillies and mares for this evening's 5th race for a super high 5, 1-2 favorite, the one True Horizon. Full field of 8. True Horizon, Jay Harris, Have a Connection, Dan Clements, Moonlight Beach, Scott Ray, Diamonds Are Twined, Daryl Thiessen, Black Creek Rosebud, Colin Kelly, Alyssa Marie, Garrett Rooney. Furthest out, Bump in the Road, Travis Henry. In the second tier, Rocket Girl and Anthony Hahn. Fillies and Mares, the head of the stretch. Starting car picks up speed. Race 5 starts right now. Wall of horses gunning for the lead, but True Horizon, the quickest of all, in speed from the outside. Bump in the Road, and True Horizon and Jay Harris want nothing but the front end here at 1-9, getting plenty of front end respect. Pocketing up in second, Have a Connection. Looking to drop into third, Bump in the Road. That comes ahead of Moonlight Beach, Diamonds Are Twined, and Black Creek Rosebud. And Kelly, not content, looks to drive on. Your back markers are Rocket Girl and Alyssa Marie, headstrong by the opening panel, 28-3 for True Horizon. Right there in second, Have a Connection. Bump in the Road stays put. In third, underway goes Black Creek Rosebud. Moonlight Beach continues to track from fifth. Sixth best, Diamonds Are Twined, staying in Rocket Girl. In your trailer, Alyssa Marie moving out for Rooney in front of us the first time, going on challenge to this point. True Horizon looking like a 1-9 favorite right now. Underway, Black Creek Rosebud trying to challenge the leader, staying in third. Have a Connection halfway home, 59-1. Still up top and doing things well. True Horizon and Harris right on the Harris helmet. In second is Have a Connection beginning to back away. Black Creek Rosebud locked and blocked in fourth. Bump in the Road, second of her toe up into fifth. Diamonds Are Twined, and saving ground in sixth is Moonlight Beach. Between horses, Diamonds Are Twined. Rocket Girl seventh, Alyssa Marie eighth. It's still True Horizon up top, continuing to stay with in second. Have a Connection 128-3. The pace begins to quicken a little bit for your pace setter, True Horizon, and Bump on the Road keeps on coming for Henry. Have a Connection could use some daylight as they swing for home. True Horizon has gotten every single call in here. Bump in the Road with a late rally up on the outside. Have a Connection staying with True Horizon. Still there. Harris asking and True Horizon responding. Have a Connection on for second. Third goes to Bump in the Road. Fourth, Moonlight Beach, rounding up the super high five. Diamonds Are Twined. True Horizon 157-3, just as advertised. Harris on from McQueen. Unofficial 1, 2, 7, 3, 4. Returning down in front, the unofficial winner of the fifth race, number 1, True Horizon, 8-year-old brown daughter from Vertical Horizon from the mare, The Three of Us, out of Mach 3, only trained by Cam McQueen of London, Ontario. Driven directly by Jay Harris. True Horizon for her second on the season, stopping the clock in a time of 157-3. Congratulations. Prices are official. True Horizon 210, 210, 210. Have a Connection 430, 620. Bump in the Road 670. $1 pick 4, 4-4, paying $41.40. The 20-cent pick 5, $17.55. And the $1 high five, $1,154 and change. And the $2 exact, $690. $1 try, $32.10. And the $2 double, $11.20. 20-cent pick 3. We'll be back in a moment. We lost it for a second, but here we go, 11:20. And from the fifth race, number 1, True Horizon was claimed for $87.50, going to owner trainer Jake Roberts. Upcoming sixth race, this does begin our late pick 5, beginning in here. And in the sixth race, Scratch, the 4 have already won, along with 5, pacing down a dream. 6 minutes. Fifth race, Rundown, True Horizon. The race winner, Have a Connection. Second, Moonlight Beach. Fourth, Diamonds Are Twine. Fifth, Black Creek Rosebud was eighth. Listen Marie, seventh. Bump in the Road, third. Rocket Girl, sixth. Top Down, a 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 7, 3, 6. Upcoming sixth race, kicking off that late pick 5, getting underway in just 3 minutes. Getting a look at a late pick 5 in this opening leg. I'm going to use the 2 and 6 Carla Cam, and that was her first start back last week after a lengthy layoff, and made a brief break, but came on to finish 4th, 58 and 1, coming home a sharp last quarter. And this filly was outstanding in her 2-year-old campaign. 8 starts, 3 wins, and over $45,000 in the bank. So that was a very good tightener for her last week. It's the inside spot to work from, and I think this filly could surprise us. I also threw in the 6 Arizona, and how can you not? This daughter of Up the Credit has just been outstanding. 7 wins at 11 tries, and just hard to go against her. And she's done it from outside post position, so I think she's going to be tough to beat in here. But I also want to throw in the 2 Carla Cam on to race number 7, where I went 2 deep as well, using 3 Ace 44 money. Getting Dan Clements on tonight. Also threw in the 4 Miss Italia, and definitely loves to show some early speed. Miss Italia, and she's tough when on the front, so very hard to leave her off the ticket there. On to the 8th race, 3 deep, using Howmac Feisty, back with friends that she's beaten lots before, gets an inside spot. But I'm also throwing in the 4, Mostly Dally, second place effort, first start off the bench, and she's a mare that is very sharp all the time when racing. So Mostly Dally, I think, is going to be a part of this in some fashion. As well, 5 Southern Memories of that huge victory in her latest at Flamborough. And on to the 9th race, 3 deep in here. And I think this is more of a wide open event, actually. I did use 1 Chocolate Crackers, and he's good when racing on the front, and I think that's very possible with an inside spot tonight. But also the 2 Mr. Rebly after a break last time, but I think he's going to be good to go here tonight. And the 4 Twinbee Fearless, who's been much better form as of late, gets indeed an easier post to work with. And in the 10th and final, going 3 deep, Okie Healy, Johnny Buckshot, and Lion's Wish. And we're going to quick look at Robert Reed Jr.'s late pick 5 ticket. He's going to use Carla Cam and Arizona as well. These 2 definitely look like the 2 to beat in this race, and Carla Cam both on the same page. She's ready to bounce back here. And in the 7th race, he went 3 deep in there using Ace 44 money, Miss Italia, and the 6 New York Hardcore first start in Ontario, and the single of 2 Howmac Feisty. In the 9th race, he went 2 deep using Chocolate Crackers, Mr. Rebly, and 10th and final using Downstairs Party and Johnny Buckshot. So our late pick 5 gets underway here. Good luck with your selections. They're heading out to the racetrack post-braid in just a few moments. Sixth race, Pacers on for a post parade. Led by the one, Lola's Sunshine. It's Anthony Hahn tonight for Scott and Bradley McNiven, along with Thomas Broadhurst and Donald Douglas. Scott McNiven trains. Carla Cam the 2. It's Garrett Rooney piloting for owner-trainer Rod Duford. 3, Rockabilly Cockshot. It's Jay Harris at the lines for Glenview Livestock. Lacey McCabe conditions. 4 and 5 are scratched. There's the 6, Arizona. It's Tyler Borth for Wendy Warren Timpano. And Herman Bardell, Mike Timpano is the conditioner. 7, Faithful's Nola. Ernest Nuzio owns and trains. Daryl Thiessen gets the call. And rounding out the field, number 8, Brydown Better Beats. Travis Henry on for Brydown Farms, Inc. Kendall Ron is the trainer. Scratch down to field of 6 for an exacta try. Superfecta. Late pick 5 gets underway now. Just 2 minutes left to play the 6th race, and that does kick off our late pick 5 on a beautiful Friday evening in London, Ontario. 1-2 action continuing on 6, Arizona. She looks for 5 in a row. Starter calling in the Fillies and Mares for the 6th race. Heavy favorite, 4-5 on 6. Now 3-5 Arizona. She looks to make it 5 wins in a row. Last call of the wager. Gates moving, Lola Sunshine, Carla Cam, Rockabilly Cockshot, Arizona, Faithful's Nola back tearing it, Brydown, Better Be. We have Benjamin and Andrew up in the booth taking in the action for the 6th race, starting up a late pick 5. Starting car picks up speed. They're off. It's on. Rockabilly Cockshot and Harris shooting for an early lead. Arizona now looks to drive on here, but Rockabilly Cockshot wants nothing but the front end here. Lola Sunshine also showing some early speed, floating out in second. Arizona yet to reach the pylon's 4th best away. Brydown, Better Be, that comes ahead of Carla Cam and Faithful's Nola. Rockabilly Cockshot, but Arizona looks to sweep up and take control for Borth, approaching the opening quarter in 28-3. Arizona has now reached the pylons on hold in second. Rockabilly Cockshot, 3rd best. Lola Sunshine continuing to travel from 4th. Brydown, Better Be. Your back markers are Carla Cam and Faithful's Nola. And Thiessen can see them all. Straight alignment coming in front of us for the first time. Arizona getting it all our own way, trying to shoot for 5 wins in a row for this daughter of Up the Credit, continuing to stalk in second. Rockabilly Cockshot, 3rd best. Lola Sunshine, right line out of 4th. Carla Cam, 58-2 to the halfway point. Arizona in full control here, right there in second, as Rockabilly Cockshot holding position in 3rd. Lola Sunshine, Carla Cam trying to make something happen. 4th on the outside for Rooney, saving ground 5th. Brydown, Better Be, and moving out your trailer, Faithful's Nola. Arizona and Borth has not moved a muscle yet. Arizona at 1-9, continuing to stalk in second. Rockabilly Cockshot, Carla Cam on for 3rd. 126-3 for Arizona to the 3/4. The pace has begin to quicken, and Arizona tries to let it out a notch, but trying to reel in that leader is Rockabilly Cockshot holding the show spot as Lola Sunshine, they come for home, and Arizona still there. Rockabilly Cockshot trying to get closer, but Arizona still there. Arizona is going to win this one under wraps. Win it for fun. 5 in a row. Easy peasy. Second goes to Rockabilly Cockshot. Tight for 3rd. Lola Sunshine or Brydown, Better Be. 154-4. Arizona was good to go tonight. Unofficial 6-3-1-8 Arizona. Another impressive effort, making it 5 in a row here in London. And post 6, and she makes it look easy. That's probably one of her best efforts over London since starting to race here earlier this season. Arizona, she just makes it look effortless out there. Returning down in front, Arizona. She's a 4-year-old brown daughter by Up the Credit from the mare Joe and Maria. Out of Better Delight, owned by Wendy Warren Timpano and Herman Bardol. Mike Timpano training Tyler Borth. Steered the mare to victory for her 8th of the season, stopping the clock in a sharp 154-4. Congratulations, Arizona. just keeps getting better and better. Arizona 220, 210, 210. Rockabilly Cock shot 290, 240. Lola Sunshine 380 to show. Till exact to 420. $1 try comes back at $9.85. And a $1 super of $46.35. Up next, the 7th race as we kick off that late pick 4 that gets underway in just 7 minutes. Rundown from the 6th, top down, 3-5, 2 scratch, scratch, 1-6-4. Upcoming 7th race in 4 minutes. And I have been informed of claiming action in tonight's 8th race. In the 8th race, single claim on 2, Hal Mac Feisty. Single claim on 2, Hal Mac Feisty in the 8th. So we begin a late pick 4 here. Let's get a look at a ticket I've mapped out. And starting in this opening leg, I went 2 deep using ace 44 money. And this daughter shadow play, she has been sharp as of late. And third last time I win before that, and hasn't missed the board the last 4 outings. Getting Dan Clements tonight, so ace 44 money. She's been competitive at this level before. And Miss Italia, and definitely is going to show some early speed tonight, so she'll be one to look for in the early going, and I've included her in there. On to the 8th race, went 3 deep using Howmack Feisty, and was thinking of singling her, but I wanted to just add an extra couple. Plan B and Plan C, and I threw in the 4, mostly Daly, second star off the bench, and that first one was very impressive off of that qualifier, and as well the 5 Southern Memories off that huge winning effort at Flamborough on April 8th. On to the 9th race, went 3 deep in there as well, using Chocolate Crackers, who loves to be on the lead, so the rail definitely a good place for him. As well, number 2, Mr. Rebley, looking to bounce back, and definitely should be threatening from post 2. And the 4, Twin Bee Fearless, whose form has been much better as of late. And the 10th and final, using Okie Healy, Johnny Buckshot, who was an easy winner in that most latest effort, and gets post 4 to work with this time out. And the 8, Lions Wish, Brett McDonald teaming up with Francis Gilmet, and runner-up finisher, 2 back, and I think does follow out some speed here as well. So we'll get a look at Robert Reed Jr., his late pick 4 ticket. And in the opening leg, he's going to go 3 deep using ace 44 money, Miss Italia. He's also going to throw in the newcomer to Ontario, New York Hardcore, going out for Francis Gilmet, and definitely one to think about even from the outside. And he does single the 2, Howmack Feisty, in leg number 2, and Howmack Feisty, last time it was at this level, looked effortless. A winner by 4 and 57-1. And now it does have that single claim entered. And in the 9th, going 2 deep with Chocolate Crackers in Mr. Rebley. 10th and final, using Downstairs Party, looking to does get a much better post to work from. And of course, the 4, Johnny Buckshot. And here's a look at your late pick 5 live money update. Over $7,100 played into the pool. Just over $5,600 going forward. So good luck to those still in play. Fillies and Mares claiming $15,000 for all winners of $35,000 lifetime. Leading off the post parade, the 1 Straight Talker, Colin Kelly, will be the pilot for Douglas Hastings. Brian Daly, Mike Arthur does the training. Better enjoy the 2. Garrett Rooney will steer for John Davidson. Cassidy Schneider conditions. Number 3, Ace 44 Money, getting Dan Clements at the line tonight for owner trainer Steve Coulter. Jay Harris, the captain of 4, Miss Italia for Wendy Warren Timpano, Sea Spray Stables, and Frank Tucci, along with Dave Kennedy, Mike Timpano, the trainer. 5, Credit Kawhi, owned by Lisa DeRoche, trained by Pat Bissett, Tyler Borth in the Selkie. The newcomer to Ontario, number 6, who's now stepping out on the racetrack. There's the 6, New York Hardcore. It'll be Brett McDonald for owner-trainer Francis Gilmet, and sharing the ownership line with Sonia Jolie. Running at the field, the 7, Better Deal, owned by Gino Toscani. It'll be Andre Goish training and driving. Field of 7 for an exacta try, Superfecta, beginning late pick 4. Good luck. Getting a look at the 3 now, Ace 44 Money. Great campaign so far in 2023. 11 starts, 7 of those hitting the board. And getting Dan Clements on board tonight, Ace 44 Money has been very competitive at this level. A winner 2 back by 3 and 58 and 4. Loves to work from the inside, so post 3, a good fit for Ace 44 Money. And I think she nowhere out of place in this race. So Ace 44 Money, who I put on top here. And in search of her 3rd on the season, and very capable being in this class tonight. Getting a look at 4, Miss Italia. Second best in her most recent. She's the early speed threat. Well, as always, Miss Italia, look for her on or near the lead. You're getting even money right now. But even there's a couple tough ones to look at in here, so she'll have her work cut out. But Miss Italia is definitely a top contender in this race. Jay Harris, regular pilot on this daughter of Better Than Cheddar. And of course, Credit Kawhi wants to be a part. The races every single week. Tyler Borth once again in the bike. Runner-up finish in that latest. It's been a couple weeks since she raced, but she's been very solid throughout 2023. Loves to hit the board, and she's definitely going to be heard from in here 3-2. Second choice right now. Two-minute warning, just 2. Getting a look at 6, New York Hardcore, first start for the Strong Barn. Was a 56-1 winner over the Saratoga half mile last season, so definitely no stranger to the half mile tracks in New York Hardcore. Entering this high percentage barn, and you know, the more I look at this race, I'm really kicking myself for not including her on the ticket, because I think in some ways she can be a part of this race, getting Brett McDonald in the bike. So New York Hardcore, one to think about. Starting car moving into position. This being your last call to wager, last chance to get in on this late pick 4 kicking off right now. Gate is moving for the 7th straight talker. Better enjoy. Ace 44 money. Miss Italia, Credit Kawhi, New York Hardcore. Furthest out. Better deal. Start up of a late pick 4. They're off and pacing. Ace 44 money getting pointed out well. Miss Italia turning on the jets early for Harris. And Miss Italia to find the front end. Looking to pocket up into second. Ace 44 money. Ducking and tucking into third. Credit Kawhi that comes ahead of the newcomer to Ontario, New York Hardcore. That one's followed by Better Deal. Gapped off in 6. Better Enjoy. And your earliest to trailer straight talker. Miss Italia at 3 to 5. Tapping things up early. And is the pace setter thus far. Ace 44 money right on the helmet in second. Gapping a little bit in third. Credit Kawhi 28-1 to the opening panel. Brought to you by Miss Italia. Showing the way and continues to dictate the tempo right there in second. Ace 44 money traveling on a third. Credit Kawhi. And from fourth to the inside, New York Hardcore. Better Deal watching all the action from fifth. 6th best to the inside, Better Enjoy. Your early trailer continues to be straight talker. Miss Italia trying to go all the way for Harris. Right there, getting a perfect pocket journey in second. Ace 44 money underway. Here comes New York Hardcore for McDonald. 58-1 to the halfway point. Still the one to take down. Miss Italia. Very comfortable on this front end mission tonight. Ace 44 money could be dangerous in the pocket. Credit Kawhi beginning to get a little closer for Borth, and he points that one to the outside. New York Hardcore couldn't go with. Beginning to gain ground. Fourth to the inside. Better Enjoy. Off the back end is Better Deal. Miss Italia still tapping it up front as they swing by 3/4. 126-4. Miss Italia has done all the heavy lifting up front. Looking to braven up in second. Ace 44 money for Clemens. Looking very comfortable now. Credit Kawhi trying to stay with Better Enjoy. Hanging on for fourth as they swing for home. It's still Miss Italia, and here comes Ace 44 money. A late lunge on the outside. Miss Italia not going away. Ace 44 money. Miss Italia holds on over Ace 44 money. Credit Kawhi third, running out the super. Better Enjoy 155-3. Miss Italia never better. Returning trackside from race number 7. Number 4, Miss Italia, a 4-year-old brown daughter by Better Than Cheddar from the mare Power Nap out of Rock and Roll Hanover, owned by Wendy Warren Timpano, Sea Spray Stables, Frank Tucci, along with Dave Kennedy, Mike Timpano training, Tyler Borth to make that Jay Harris the winning driver. And Miss Italia, that is her 4th on the season, new lifetime mark of 155-3. Miss Italia, Jay Harris, a big mile tonight. Congratulations to the connections. Prices are official. Miss Italia, 320, 230, 210. Ace 44 money, 340, 240. Credit Kawhi, 350 to show. Till Exacta, 640. $1 try, 11.75. And $1 super, 31.20. Up next, 8th race. On the pace, once again, single claim on 2, Halmac Feisty. And Scott Ray will drive 7, Something Royal. Seventh race, rundown. Straight Talker, 5th. Better Enjoy, 4th. Ace 44 money, 2nd. Miss Italia, the race winner. Credit Kawhi was 3rd. New York Hardcore, 7th. Better Deal, 6th. Top down, a 5-4-2, 1-3-7-6. Upcoming, 8th race goes poster in 10 minutes. On the pace, once again, Phillies and Mares claiming 8,500.
It's a spring tradition, the Camelot Classic at the Raceway, presented by Sealster Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar, the Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Find out more at camelotclassic.ca.
live money update for that late pick 5. That pool over $7,100, $2,547 going forward with 3 legs to go. So good luck if you're still alive in that pick 5. No, late pick 4, over $9,000 played into that pool. $4,115 is live and in place. So good luck if you are a part of that. Race 8 upcoming in 6 minutes time. Guest cappers, once again for tonight, Sugar Doyle, Robert Reed Jr., Lou Nose, a.k.a. Lou Sorella, Rod Alamus Jr. from Nahoo Picks, yours truly, Nathan Bain, and most of us on board the 2, How Mac Feisty. Lou Sorella, he's going to the 5, Southern Memories, after that big victory over her Flamborough in her latest, and How Mac Feisty 1-5. On the board, I threw in the 4, mostly Dali, Southern Memories, and the 1, Gypsy Merlot. A pretty deep field for this class. Also wanting to wish a happy 35th anniversary to Dwayne and Kimberly, tuned in to the racing action this evening. From all of us at the Raceway, happy anniversary. Been informed of more claiming action tonight, and that comes race 9, number 5, Sun Seeker. A single claim entered. Single claim on 5, Sun Seeker in the 9th. Fillies and Mares, $8,500 claimers. Out on the track for post braid, number 1, Gypsy Merlot, owned and driven by Brett McDonald, trained by Ron McDonald. 2 is Howmack Feisty with a single claim enter. Jay Harris trying to come right back here. He's on for Steve Adams, Francis Gilmet training. Rob Doyle aboard the 3, She's a Gunslinger for owner trainer Kathy Goodrow. Mostly Dally is the 4, owned and trained by George Robinson. It's Garrett Rooney at the lines. 5, Southern Memories. It's Dan Clements. On board for Stu McQueen, Robert Watson, James Grant, Stu Trains. Tyler Borth pilots the 6, As You Car Pipe Dream for owner trainer Tom Ham. Outside 7, Something Royal. It's Scott Ray, catch driving for owner trainer Dave Bain, partners with yours truly, Nathan Bain. And rounding out the field, number 8, Anchor So Real, owned and trained by Pat Bissett, Tyler Borth, Travis Henry to do the driving. Full field of 8, featuring Exacta Tri, Superfecta. Pick 3 gets underway here. Good luck, and there's a look at the heavy 4 to 5 choice. Howmack Feisty with the claim entered. And the last time she was at this level, at this track, was a winner by 4 open lengths at 157-1. Went to the lead and never looked back. Jay Harris was also on for the drive, and Howmack Feisty, she's tough when on the front, and she's going to be tough from post position 2 tonight. So indeed, she is the one to beat. Back in with friends. I'm also liking the chances of 4. Mostly Dally, second start off the bench, and that was pretty impressive for her first start back. A good tightener indeed, a second place finish in 158-4. Garrett Rooney back at the controls, so Mostly Dally. Last year, 16 visits to the winner's circle, so no stranger to winning. So Mostly Dally, I think she can be a part of this in some fashion. And I did make her my second choice in here. Two-minute warning, just 2 minutes. Just under minute favorite status, remaining on to Hal McFeisty in search of her 4th this season. Very dangerous one, racing on the inside and in this class. Starting car in position. Last call. It's post time for the 8th in London. Gypsy Merlot, Hal McFeisty, She's a Gunslinger. Mostly Dally, Southern Memories, As You Car, Pipe Dream for the stout, Something Royal. In the back tier, Anchor So Real. Top of the stretch. Fillies and Mares set for a start. They're off. It's on. From the outside, As You Car, Pipe Dream, just like that, is going to make the front end here. Gypsy Merlot using that inside advantage to pocket up, dropping into third. Hal McFeisty not content and looking to drive on. Here's Gypsy Merlot and McDonald to take control now. As You Car, Pipe Dream, and here comes Hal McFeisty. No one wants to sit in the hole tonight, do they? And Hal McFeisty at 1-2 looks to drive on for Harris to take control. Gypsy Merlot on hold in second. As You Car, Pipe Dream third. Gapped off in fourth. Anchor So Real 28-2. Zipping right along. Hal McFeisty dictates the tempo. Right on the Harris helmet in second. Gypsy Merlot racing from third. As You Car, Pipe Dream traveling out of fourth. Anchor So Real from fifth. Southern Memories followed by She's a Gunslinger, Mostly Dally, and Something Royal trails the field. Hal McFeisty continues to cut out the fractions. Gypsy Merlot sitting second, right lined out of fourth. Here comes Anchor So Real to take third. Halfway home in 58-3, 30-1 in the second quarter. Hal McFeisty getting plenty of front end respect. On for second, Anchor So Real locked and blocked in third to the inside. Gypsy Merlot towed up into fourth now. Southern Memories for Clements trying to get involved. Saving ground fifth. As You Car, Pipe Dream sixth on the outer flow. Mostly Dally starting to get involved for Rooney. Saving ground seventh is She's a Gunslinger. Something Royal trails Hal McFeisty by 3/4 in 1:27-2. She's gotten every single call in this one. Anchor So Real continues to apply pressure, staying with the pace third. Gypsy Merlot, Southern Memories for fourth. They swing for home. Hal McFeisty still there, but not going away on the outside. Anchor So Real looking for room. Gypsy Merlot. It's Hal McFeisty. She's gotten every call. She's won every call. Gypsy Merlot, one last push to the inside, but it's all Hal McFeisty to win it. Gypsy Merlot second, maybe Anchor So Real for third. 157 flat. Hal McFeisty. On official 2-1-8-6. Returning trackside, number 2, Hal McFeisty, 10-year-old brown daughter by Carnivore Burdell from Largo PEI Steve Adams owning, Francis Gilmet training, Jay Harris steering the mare to victory. And she scores in her 4th this season, and a season's best of 157 flat. Congratulations, Hal McFeisty, making it look easy peasy. Results are official. Hal McFeisty 310, 210, 210. Japesy Merlot 320, 250. Anchor So Real 410 to show. Till Exacta 640, $1 try, $22.05. And the $1 super $211.55. And we did have a claim from the 8th race for the claim price of $10,625. To new owner Robert Sims Jr., the trainer becomes Cassidy Schneider. Upcoming 9th race in 8 minutes time. Single claim on 5 Sunseeker. Eighth race rundown, Gypsy Merlot. Second, Howl Mac Feisty, the race winner. She's a Gunslinger. Sixth, Mostly Dally. Seventh, Southern Memories. Fifth, As You Car, Pipe Dream. Fourth, Something Royal. Eighth, Anchor So Real. Third, Top Down. 2-1-6-7 5-4-3. Make that 5-4-8-3. And also at this time, we would like to send a special message out in memory of Mike Falls, who passed away in 2022, loved by his wife, Cindy, also Jenny, Ryan, and grandchildren. So sending out special message in memory of Mike Falls, who passed away in 2022. Live money update in the late pick five, $1,334 live and in play going forward into these final two legs. Look at the late pick four, over at $1,900, still going strong. So good luck if you're alive in either the pick five or pick four. We have two more to go on Customer Appreciation Day here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Thanks for joining us on this beautiful Friday night. Still two more races coming your way. Horses and Gellings, $8,500 claimers. On the racetrack, number 1, Chocolate Crackers, Jay Harris on board for owner-trainer Stu McQueen. Number 2, Mr. Rebly. It's Scott Ray at the lines for owner-trainer Michael Stamp, partners with Janet Larcombe. Craig Ellis, owning 3, Barry Shelby. Bruce Goit training, Dan Clements, the pilot. Number 4, Twin Bee Fearless. It's Travis Henry at the lines for owner-trainer Christina Soundy, partners with Gary McDonald. Single claim on 5, Sun Seeker. It's Tyler Borth doing the driving for Chestnut Country Farms along with Kyle Stretch. Steve Morris trains. Jet Set Charmer coming off the victory last week. It's Brett McDonald owning and driving, partners with Austin Reed. Ron McDonald trains. And rounding out the field, number 7, Phone In. It's Garrett Rooney at the controls for owner-trainer George Robinson. Field of 7 for an exacta try superfecta. And this does begin tonight's late double. Good luck. Getting a look at the 1, Chocolate Crackers. And how can you not like him? You know, Jay Harris looking for his 5th victory on the night. So Jay Harris having a solid night at the office here in London. And Chocolate Crackers didn't come through as the favorite in the latest, but has the rail position to work with. And Chocolate Crackers does seem to race good on or near the lead, so gets an inside spot. I do see this as a pretty wide open event, but Chocolate Crackers, especially with the night Jay Harris is having, you got to think that Chocolate Crackers will be a main player in here. Lukewarm favorite right now at 2-1, but I'm still putting this one as wide open. Mr. Rebly trying to bounce back after last week, and honestly, this is the type of race where if he brings his A game, he's more than capable of beating these and gets a good spot to work from, getting Scott Ray back on board. And Mr. Rebly's beaten much tougher in the past, so definitely a top 2 player in here, one of the ones to beat. Twin Bee Fearless getting a much better post to work from. 2 back. Was a runner-up finish at this level, then post 7 last time, so you kind of got to forgive him for that tough spot to start from. Now gets post 4 to start from, and just the form lately has been much improved. Gets Travis Henry back at the lines. I think Twin Bee Fearless can definitely go with this group, and I mean, anyone's capable of winning this race. You got Barry Shelby, Sunseeker, Jet Set Charmer, who won this race last week for a mild upset. So many of these horses would not surprise me if they ended up in the winner's circle. Definitely lots to look at here. Some info on the claimed horse, Sunseeker. He's been showing up more in recent starts and now picks up bleeding driver Tyler Borth. And if you're looking for value, this may be the route you want to go down. Sunseeker, a couple decent efforts at this level. Gets leading driver Tyler Borth. Long shot on the board. And there is your 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to get involved in our 9th. Starting car moves into position. Start up our late double. Field of 7 being called in here. $8,500 claimer is on the pace. Gates moving. Chocolate Crackers. Mr. Rebly. Barry Shelby. In the center, Twin Beat Fearless. Sunseeker. Jet Set Charmer. Furthest out, Phone In. It's post time for the 9th. Starting car. Picks up speed. They're off. It's on. Sunseeker getting pointed by Borth to lead to the inside. Chocolate Crackers. And Mr. Rebly, good beginning on the wide side, is Jet Set Charmer 4 deep into the first turn. Winning this early battle is Chocolate Crackers to front this field. Mr. Rebly pockets up in second. Jet Set Charmer sliding into third. Fourth best away, Sunseeker. That comes ahead of Barry Shelby. Back markers are Twin Be Fearless and Phoning Can See 'Em All. Headstrong. Chocolate Crackers by the opening quarter, 27-4. Moving right along here. Second best, Mr. Rebly traveling out of third to the inside. Jet Set Charmer staying in fourth. Following there is Sunseeker. Underway fifth is Barry Shelby and Clements to get underway from sixth. Twin Be Fearless and Phone In Can See Them All going on challenge. Has gotten every call so far. Chocolate Crackers in control here. Mr. Rebly with a great journey in second. Barry Shelby first up, fourth to the inside. Jet Set Charmer halfway home in 57-3. The one to take down, Chocolate Crackers, and Jay Harris looking for 5 wins tonight. Mr. Rebly bravening up in second, battling on for third. Jet Set Charmer. Barry Shelby not advancing on the outside. A second over 12 on the fifth. Twin Be Fearless trying to get involved. Saving ground 6. Sunseeker. Phone In is trailing. Chocolate Crackers still in control now. Mr. Rebly sits in second. Third on the outer flow. Barry Shelby 3/4 bound. 126 flat. The pace begins to quicken, and Chocolate Crackers has company. Company's name, Mr. Rebly and the Razor as they come for home. Chocolate Crackers has led every step of the way, but a late rally on the outside from Mr. Rebly after a dream pocket trip is going to challenge on the outside and is beginning to gain. Mr. Rebly, Chocolate Crackers tries to battle back. Mr. Rebly in the late strides to win it. Second, Chocolate Crackers. Barry Shelby or Jet Set Charmer for third. 156 flat. Unofficial 2-1-3-6. Back down in front, the unofficial winner of this evening's 9th race, number 2, Mr. Rebly's a 7-year-old brown gelding by Mr. Feelgood. From the Mare Rebby out of Art Escape, owned by Michael Stamp. And Janet Larcombe of Clinton, Ontario. Michael Train, Scott Ray on for the winning drive. Mr. Rebly, 4th on the season. Season's best of 156 flat. Congratulations. Mr. Rebley, $10, 410, 310. Chocolate Crackers, 260, 250. Barry Shelby, 250 to show. $2 exact at 24.90. $1 try coming back at 35.20. And the $1 super, 179 and 45 cents. Out of the 9th race, we did have the single claim. So number 5, Sun Seeker claim for $8,500 going to owner trainer George Robinson. So the upcoming 10th, we're on the trot for the finale. That will go postward in 10 minutes for a super high five. Ninth race, rundown Chocolate Crackers second. Mr. Rebley, the race winner. Barry Shelby was third. Twin Bee Fearless sixth. Sunseeker fifth. Jet Set Charmer fourth. Phone In seventh. Top down a 2-1, 3-6-5, 4-7, 10th and final. On the trot to wrap things up. Local postword in 7 minutes time for an exacta try and a super high five. Getting a look at 20-cent pick 5 Will Pays to wrap things up. Favorite, no doubt, being the 4 Johnny Buckshot at $7.63. Second choice being the 3 Downstairs Party. And then we look at the 1 Okie Healy. So favorite to complete it, Johnny Buckshot. And then our second choice being the 8 Lions Wish. Then third choice, Downstairs Party and Okie Healy. So beyond that, pretty high prices to wrap up this 20-cent pick 5. Just a few minutes until they head out for a post break. Don't forget, back in action Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and of course next Friday, 5:50 start times. Sugar Dog will be back in the booth on Monday night to take you through the action. Month and a half left in this season, and lots of great racing to happen. Camelot Classic next month, of course, City of London. So much great things. Jam-packed month of May, as always, here at the Raceway. All of us, all on the same page here for Johnny Buckshot. And of course, after that easy wire-to-wire victory in that latest last week in Tyler Borth, Katie McNeil teaming up earlier with Mystical Gal, who set a lifetime best. So looking to team up again here with Johnny Buckshot right now at 1-5 on the board. But there's still lots of others that definitely can make some noise. And here you've got Lions Wish, Okie Healy, Downstairs Party, who gets a much better post to work from. But Johnny Buckshot will be the one to beat. Here we go, Trotters on parade for the 10th and final, led by the one Oki Healy, owned and trained by Jack Ray, his son Scott Ray, in the bike. Number 2, Satin Pajamas, Jeff O'Brien, owns, trains, and drives, partnering with Eldon and Carol Wetlaufer and Pamela Baum. There's the 3. Downstairs Party. It's Garrett Rooney at the lines for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Johnny Buckshot, the 4. It's Tyler Borth doing the driving for Brad Wilson. Katie McNeil, conditions. Goodness Gracious, the 5. It's Preston Shaw at the lines for Patricia Gibb. Joe Shaw trains. Leading Resolve, the 6, getting Travis Henry tonight for owner trainer John Holding, partners with Morley Bosenworth. Number 7, AJ Titan. Now stepping out, it's Tony Hamlin for owner trainer Mike Hamlin. Running out the field, the 8, Lions Wish. Brett McDonald on board for Peter Dellis. Francis Gilmet trains. Full field of 8, 10th and final on the trot, exacta try, super high 5. Just a few minutes to wager. Good luck. Looking very sharp, the 4, Johnny Buckshot at 1-9, effortless. Looks effortless in that latest victory over London last week. Tyler Borth back on board. Johnny Buckshot, very tough when making the front and bounced back nicely last week after the start before. And he's facing a group that he's more than capable of beating, and definitely the public thinks so at 1-9 on the board. He's in search of his 3rd win this season, making his 7th start of 2023 tonight. But if you're looking elsewhere for some value, I really don't mind Lions Wish in here, 4th last time, and that was against much tougher company at Flamborough. And before that, raced at this level, finishing 2nd, beat by a head in 201 flat. That was with Brett McDonald in the sulky, so he's back on board tonight. Follows out some speed, so Lions Wish could easily be a part of this race and was a winner 4 back here in London. So Lions Wish knows this track well, and last 3 starts over London were all top 2 finishes. So Lions Wish, definitely one to consider here on the board right now at 8-1. Brad McDonald on for Francis Gilmet. Oki Healy right now. Here's a little bit of information. A much improved post now and should likely be on or near the lead. A must play here for the high 5. 15-1 value on Oki Healy. 4 wins on the season. Just in 11 tries. 3rd place effort last time for post 8. Gets the inside advantage to work with. So Oki Healy loves it near the front. Definitely one to think about right now. Much improved post for Downstairs Party. Couple outside posts. And actually, this is the first inside one in quite some time. So Downstairs Party, 2 wins on the season, and both coming earlier in the year. But, you know, he's really made a name for himself this season at London. So Downstairs Party, worth a look here. Garrett Rooney on for Cassidy Schneider. They've teamed up for plenty of victories this racing season at London. Just under 2 minutes. Starting car moving into position for the 10th and final. Let's do this thing one more time. Thanks for joining us this beautiful Friday night of racing. Can't ask for nicer weather in the month of April in Ontario. Gates moving, last call. Here we go for a super high five. Okie Healy, satin pajamas, downstairs party. Johnny Buckshot, goodness gracious, leading Resolve, AJ Titan, and Lion's Wish in the back tier. 10th and final, all set for a start. They're off and trotting, leaving sharply from the center. Johnny Buckshot. Okie Healy's going to use that inside advantage, and Johnny Buckshot's going to gun for the lead. Okie Healy trying to come on through for the lead. Johnny Buckshot is going to try and float out in there for fourth from the back tier to get away third. Lion's Wish, fourth best away is Satin Pajamas, followed by Downstairs Party, goodness gracious, AJ Titan off stride in the back is leading Resolve. Okie Healy to tap things up and dictate the tempo here for Ray as they approach the opening quarter. 28-3, Johnny Buckshot with a toe-long journey in second. Third best to the inside, Lion's Wish traveling out of fourth is Satin Pajamas. Away in fifth is Downstairs Party, and off the speed in sixth is goodness gracious, and that comes ahead of AJ Titan and still on the run, leading Resolved and on challenge at this point. Okie Healy by a length and a half with a comfortable lead here. Right there in second there is Johnny Buckshot. Lion's Wish maybe thinking about a third, halfway home in 58-1. Okie Healy on a tear here by 2 open lengths. Johnny Buckshot tries to stay with, traveling from third. Lion's Wish away in fourth. Sad Pajamas, Downstairs Party trotting away in fifth. Sixth best, goodness gracious, and that one comes ahead of AJ Titan leading Resolve, and Okie Healy tries to let it out a notch, but here comes Lion's Wish and McDonald turning up the heat, hanging around for third. Johnny Buckshot taking fourth. Downstairs Party 127 1 3/4, 30 seconds in the third panel. Okie Healy now under attack from Lion's Wish, who continues to apply pressure. Johnny Buckshot trying to find a way through. Downstairs Party getting in the mix as the Trotters swing for home. Lion's Wish puts the nose in front. Okie Healy battles back, and Johnny Buckshot now in gear and is charging for fourth. Johnny Buckshot has found another gear that the rest just don't have. Maybe Downstairs Party for second, for Lion's Wish for fourth, was Okie Healy rounding out the super. Goodness gracious, 157-4. Johnny Buckshot, new speed badge, and Johnny Buckshot indeed never better than he was tonight. Unofficial 4, 3, 8, 1, 5. Back down in front, Johnny Buckshot. Very impressive. He's a 4-year-old brown gun by Ilson Your Dream from 3rd Avenue out of Ken Workington, owned by Brad Wilson. Katie McNeil training Tyler Borth for the winning drive. That's a training double for Katie. A driving triple for Tyler. Johnny Buckshot, new lifetime mark of 157-4, making that look easy. Congratulations. Johnny Buckshot, 280, 220, 210. Downstairs Party, 370, 220. Lions Wish, 210. Taylor Exacta, 910. $1 try. 1165. The $1 high five, 101.50. And a $1 pick 4, $35.05. And the pick 5, $7.63. Thanks for joining us on Customer Appreciation Day. Live racing returns Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. All start times of 5:50 p.m. Have a good night.